Hey guys, Salty One, back at it. So I got really lucky. I was playing offline earlier today. Let me go and pull up the video if I can. But I got 4 dibs. Let me get rid of that screen real quick. I got 4 dibs and one time, right? That was pretty cool. So let me see where it's at. Yeah. So I was playing earlier today at the end of the map. I've had this up earlier. But literally got wrong video. There it is. All right, cool. So I did I've been enjoying this quite a bit. Blights, essentially. Hey Blue, how are you doing? So, yeah, I just playing by myself earlier. Playing some had Exile because I had some free time this afternoon. And I did this right here. I've been doing blights. I've been getting these I've been doing all the passives in Atlas tree for it, right? Of course I died, so I look frustrated right there, right? So I'm still a little fragile on stuff, but I also changed some of my skill gems around too. And passive tree, but this one I like a lot. The white crashed. Let's try this again. I'm gonna jump straight to it, but I found four dibs in one run. Next one I'm gonna get 2, but or not that one. I'm gonna get 2 right here. You can't see it. I thought it was 1 divine, but it's 2.
Nice.
I just saw divine orb. I got excited, but that was 2 divine orb, not 1. And then I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. I'm pretty tired right here too. I got 4 divine orbs.
3 divine orbs?
I say 3, but it was 4.
Wow.
So yeah,
Man,
that was
buy some good gear.
yeah, that was earlier today. All right, so I did a few things to my tree, which I think will make a difference. Is I was looking up earlier, and one of my main skills I was using only added damage to my hit DPS, but not my ignites. I want any damage I add to my kit to affect both my main damage and my ignite damage. So let me pull up the game. I'll put it right here for now, but I was using pinpoint support. That's how I had the 4 fireballs, right? But you deal 10% less damage by default. And then it says projectiles from supported skills deal 20% more damage per intensity. The problem with that is when you increase your projectile damage, it does not affect your ignites. It's weird. I don't know. It's very specific that way, but it does not affect ignite. Even though it says like all hits ignite on my tree right here, all damage can ignite. Whoever the damage bucket works, doesn't work that. I have not got a Awakened Gem yet. But when I looked up on the Wikipedia earlier, or like a day or two ago, it's only on a few gems have Awakened Gems. So like I don't think there's a Awakened Fireball gem, to my knowledge. There's Awakened Burning Gem though, which I would use, right? But I don't think there's any Awakened Golems. There might be, but from what I looked on the other day, there isn't. So what I did though was, since pinpoint damage didn't add to my ignite damage, I decided to just put ignite proliferation support. Because the point of having 4 fireballs is so you hit a big part of the screen, right? But your initial fireball is always doing less damage. It's good for bossing, right? If you just spam the fireball over and over again, your hits will go up, but your ignite will not. So I decided just one that made it easier to ignite enemies and do 24% more damage with ignite, right? Also, when I do this upgrade to it, I'll get 10% increased fire damage, where this does 10% increased projectile damage, which will not affect my ignite at all. So just re-looking at things right here. So deadly element support wouldn't be a bad one to get if I added a green in here. And I've always replaced that with one of these things in here too. But nonetheless, I'm doing less. Well, my hit damage is 70,000, which is kind of awkward because it was doing more than that. It was doing 90 something. So let's go ahead and go to the tree real quick. So yesterday I removed leeching because it didn't really feel that good. Yeah, I got really leeching. And then today I removed spell speed, increased cast speed. The reason why I did that is most of my damage is my ignite. Right, so if most of my damage is my ignite, I'm not relying on hit as much. And it says increased spell damage, which again, spell damage has no impact on ignite. So I lost some hit damage by doing it. But then I went down here. So it costs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points because I also got rid of the thing there. Forget what I did, but I got rid of something there. It gave me an extra intensity, which is tied to projectile strength, not fire. So I went 1, 2. So right here is 12% flat damage, plus my mana regeneration rate, 20 intelligence. Great. Got more elemental damage increased. So this one does 20% increased duration of elements, 20% increased elemental damage. I don't care about non-damaging elements right now. I might though if I had shock to my build. And then I had this one here, it's 20% increased damage, critical strike chance. Again, critical strike chance doesn't really matter, except it triggers one of my passives. It gave me dexterity, which I need more dexterity. Elemental overload triggers off of crit hits, right? I don't do extra crit damage, but it's still there. It gives me 4% of that. So that's what I did today, playing around with it. So let's go ahead and open the game. Let's do a map right here. It's only level. Let's say only T60. It's a T60 map. So let's do T60 map to start off with. And then I want to go shopping today too. Get some else. Oh, all my guys are turned off. That's why I had less damage. Yeah, so damage went from 70,000 to 95,000 with the golems. And then my dot damage is 26k to 411. Right? Pretty good. I did pick up another sniper earlier, I think. Similar to you, I think. I need 8 more T14 guys. Get it? Okay, so I didn't pick up another sniper, I guess. I thought I did. This guy I might as well just get rid of. I'm gonna go ahead and dismiss him. He's level 51 anyways. Yeah, get rid of him. Yeah, this is the new sniper I got. My current 172. Just got haste, which would give me extra speed. But my evasion, what's my evasion at? 26. Yeah, I might as well get the new person over here. So let me go ahead and take all my equipment off my current person. Oh, they have a gold ring though. I want to keep them for now. Not the best gold ring, but it helps me get more rarity items found. I haven't fought the Shrek boss that I know of. Well, let's go ahead and just do the tower map. And then we'll get going, right? And I want to spend 4 divs tonight, right? I want more damage. So I'm still a little fragile some parts. So But again, I'm only having one fireball there now, but the ignite should like spread everywhere. Like, my AoE is pretty decent. So it doesn't look like visually stunning, like if I had 100 like fireballs out. But when I hit guys, the ignite should travel quite a bit, and they should just die. Should's the key word, but we'll see. But like, I could always get my AoE bigger. But I feel like as long as I hit one dude, I'm pretty much mostly wiping out right there, right? And that's without using my curses and stuff. So a cooler thing would be, I have to change my, skill sets like gems and all that. If I replace one of my skills with like fork or chain, my fireballs will spread more. But as long as I get my ignite spread high enough, that's all I really care about. Plus, it gives me extra damage. So it doesn't look as cool as like a million fireballs flying down the screen, right? But it does what I needed to do. And it works for this right here. Because it's meant for like tower defense, right? So if I have better ignite spread, I do my tower defense thing. Well, I might not beat it if I don't have enough damage, right? But if I get more damage in my kit and I spread and ignite, I'm gonna win, right? I got 4 divine earlier today doing one of these pumps, right? Pure luck. I have not got any divine at all this whole season. So I don't like it when it spreads out like this. That's kind of annoying. Let's go ahead and just this going right there. I don't know which one's better. But it's something to slow them down. Okay, and then try to see what comes. All right, some baddies. Okay. And where are the baddies over here? Yeah, don't know what's going on, but let's do that. And they're getting closer. Oh, see, that hurts a lot. So I need to get my chaos resistance up still. So those guys shooting at me are not really cool at all. But we got it. So yeah, like those guys can fight back, which is not nice. But ultimately, though, my ignite spreads quite a bit, and it does a lot of damage. So if I pump it up more, I'm clearing these. It's T16 map right now. And I got it so I can get the chest twice. Not guaranteed, but it gives me more chances to get like loot. Now, like my loot drops are pretty good from here. Man, doesn't mean I always get good stuff, but whenever I got stacked deck, okay, 1 chance. 2 chaos orb, And even my towers I get built up drop stuff too. I can loot them when I break them down. Cool, got tower map. More maps are good. I don't know what talismans do. Oh, black oil. That's worth like 9 or 10 chaos. At least the other day when I bought it. So also I like doing the this stuff right here because it's oils. I already have my anointment on my amulet. It doesn't show it here, but when I go to top the building, there's like tons of like hidden things you could like build with the oils too, like for the anointments. Either way, though, is I'm gonna eventually get better amulets and stuff like that, and oils sell for money too. So just getting oils sell in the currency market. See right there, I hit the guy in front. They're all just dying. Go ahead and put this out. I see a giant fireball. It's gonna kill me. It hits me. Yeah, okay, let's see. That. Okay. I don't like these guys. They look like they do look like they're gonna do a lot of damage, right? I got it built. All right, nice. And so that's where I had the special anger thing. And I have two green things out. So let's get this fire guy out. And let's get this dude up the golems. You can stack the same golem, but there's no point in doing so. Must have hit the wrong button. Okay, those guys hurt a little bit. Oh, I dropped a chest piece today earlier too, Mr. Blue. The one that you have. And so I have it for sale on the market right now. I don't know if it's going to get bought by price. But I listed it today for like 40 chaos, I think. I made it a 5 link earlier with the 4 links on the 5 link. So it's like, okay. It says this will work. It's not 6 link. 6 link. 6 gem and 6 link probably be worth a lot more. And then so my energy shields also went up like 900 today too. Not because of the equipment I got, but I'm using different aura discipline. Get him dead. Oh shit. He almost got me dead, not the other way around. I thought he was just gonna burn out. Yeah, Cloak of Fame flames. I was trying to think of the name. Yeah, see that the whole room exploded, right? So is this? It says 2 meters, right? Does my AoE make the 2 meters go up too? So ignites caused by supported skills spread to other enemies within 2 meters. Does the 2 meters go up if I have higher AoE as well? But even so, like the ignites spread. So if I hit one dude, it should spread to all the guys that are by each other. All right, so I'm gonna fight the boss right now. I think I died to him last time. I don't remember. No, actually, I beat this map before, but I didn't beat it on this. So I have 90 mine max resistance. They avoid poison, bleed, and all that, which I'm not doing. I have less aura area effect. Who cares? Oh, area effect's nice, but I have less area effect. Okay, and discipline. So 2756. 2776. Okay. Let's go. Okay. P16 map, and I think I got him down right away. Now I'm gonna fight this lady. This one I don't know what's up, but these books or whatever do damage. Maybe they don't do damage. But yeah, fuck. So the book didn't get me right there. His attack got me, but those books and stuff like that floating around shoot little AoE things out of it. So I still need to get a little bit more tanky. Okay. And now that I'm focusing on ignites more, I don't have to worry about. I have to worry about dying. I don't have to worry about constantly shooting him though. I could shoot, run, shoot, run, shoot, run. Yeah, my energy shield was like 1900 yesterday, so. But it doesn't matter, I'm still dying. Alright, so I beat it, the map. So I died more than I wanted to right there, but I'm getting like one shot still, right? So I need to get more life still. But yeah, it's my freeze right here. Next blight I'm going to get here. This one's hard because it puts a unique boss on the blight thing, which is cool, but they're harder to kill. So if I get more damage, that's when I add this one. When I get more damage, then I'm going to add this one right here. So once I get this up, like another million or something like that, or another 100,000 base, then I can do that. All right, anyways, that was T16 map, so not the easiest, right? To fight that guy. But I want to make it so I don't necessarily die in one hit. Yes, so that I removed this one earlier doesn't really matter yet. Trying to see if I can remove these two. Don't really need to. I can't get rid of these ones because it does a lot of damage. So I can't get rid of that. But I could map out over here to it. 1, 2. But then I still have to get like this. Right? I'm trying to look at where I could save points at. And I have this one here, 30% maximum mana. I could probably get rid of these ones right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I could put those into like a energy shield over here. I can make it so that chaos does not bypass the energy shield. Might be useful instead. And that does reduce mana cost when I have full energy shield. Maximum mana goes up. Maximum energy shield goes up. That's 20% maximum energy shield. 6. Recharge rate. That's an example right there, right? So I can get rid of. Or I can go right here. +1 to maximum lightning resist. Not bad. 1, 2, 3. That helps 18% maximum energy shield. 2% energy shield rate. Anyways, if I get rid of this one, I could then go over here. Add the 10% less physical damage. One full energy shield. Or I can make my energy shield regenerate 2 per second. 100% increased energy shield from equipped helmet. So, yeah, there's tons of things to play with right there. But I got all my damage nodes over here I wanted. This added quite a bit right here. Now, I'm still 85, so I still have like 10 points to play with, right? If I want to add more damage, this is a good one to add right here. Plus it gives me elemental resistance. This one's 15%. Alright, so here's another thing I could do, which is kind of interesting. I don't know if I'm going to do it, but I can. Let's see. So, this one right here says, increases and reductions to minion damage also affect you. So that's 20% increased damage, 20% increased damage. That would make me a 30% increased damage if I get this. Let's look at my points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That costs 8 points right there. Quite a bit. That one also gives 10% damage right there. But if I would want this one, 9, 10, 11. So that's quite a bit. I have to look at the math if that makes sense. But at that point, I might as well add extra life to my kid or something like that. So, yep, not quite sure what I want to do on that next. But again, as I said, I can remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points right there. Start putting it towards other stuff. I mean, these ones right here, yeah, I can probably get rid of right now. Yeah, I have 1 life mastery right now. This adds chaos resistance over there, and it's bridging over here. So I have that. I have some life right here. But I might be able to remove the life and mana over here, because again, there's no benefit. Like, it gives life and mana. That's good. Right? I might put my life regeneration rate into my energy shield regeneration rate. But I probably should be pumping up my energy shield recovery. I'm trying to think of the name for it. Right here. So 15 maximum energy shield, 10% increased energy shield recharge rate. The energy recharge rate one. So just things I'm looking at, as I said. And then again, I might remove the Shaper of Flames. Because essentially I'm always igniting anyways, right? My fireball 90% chance to ignite. What I would do then if I were to do that, I would just add this skill back here because it increases the duration of ignite on enemies. I also have a lot of burn faster too. So it also adds like 30, 40,000 damage if I add this one. Then I'd have 100% ignite. Remove that, which is not too much damage. I can make it so then I don't. I'm not sure what the notable passive skill is, but it's probably the big one. So it's probably not that much on there, but this one makes it so you can't take reflected elemental damage, which is good because I die sometimes by missing that. But hits always shock. All damage can shock. So if all damage can shock, that would be pretty good. That means everyone takes an extra 35% increased damage. Then I have this one over here, which is 20% effective non-damaging elements. So that's not bad, right? So that's something I can look at. I am not using heralds right now. So I wouldn't need that. Anyways, I think I could remove the Shaper of Flames and go Shaper of Storms instead. Just to add some shock damage. And there's also skills down here. I can look at it as well. If I map down here, again, there's like a 30% increased, elemental damage, increased on elements right here. So if I were to go to like always shocking, right? Then I go here, increases the effect of shock too. This would not make my firewall do less damage. This one right here. This would, because it takes away 4% multiplier. But 4% multiplier is really not that much. It adds damage, right? But like, that's a 12% multiplier right there. 12% over multiplier right there. 6%. So it's easy to get like the multipliers. So I had the skill duration because I wanted the firewall to last longer. That's why I went there instead of this one. But I think I might be able to switch this one back over there if I want to. So anyways, I want to try it out. And if I shock everybody, and then if I get more hits, if I do more damage when I hit shock people, that should make my knights and Fireball do more damage, right? Theoretically. Let's go ahead and look at Path to Building, actually. So look at my configuration. Is the enemy shocked? I don't see my damage going up. Let's go to 35. Ah, so see my damage went up right there a lot. So my DPS is got up a lot. So if I go 0 right there, 2.3 million, 35, 3 million. So it goes up like 800,000 damage, right? So that might be worth trying. So let me go ahead and take this off. 3. Well, it didn't go up as much as I thought, but it's still up to 3 million, right? Configuration. Take that off. Put this one back here. No, I haven't decided yet. I have to do this. I have to build my items in Path to Building. But anyways, these two would add. It doesn't go up as high as I thought it would, because that's 52,000. It still goes up more. This one says 50,000, but my one currently has ice on it. That's probably why. I have some damage that's not that. Anyways, for now, I'm keeping this. I'm not changing it now, but something to think about is I do that. My wand right now, it's not what I want, but I haven't had the money to change it. This one has a cold base damage to it, right? So that's I need to change that all to fire. But I do not need spell damage at all. I need a double dip, right? Fire, double dips. Damage over time, double dips. Damage, double dips. But spell does not. All right, so I have some sort of this right here. To get faster casting, cool. Not worth much though, but it's not free. I found it though. Let's get this one. Didn't have that guy. So I found a corrupted rat talisman. Already has an allocation to it. That's cool. So lethality just adds a multiplier to it. Let's see if this is worth anything. Why does it say 154 chaos right there? I'm not against that, but if that's the case, that's pretty cool. So those cost 154 chaos. I have no idea. Let's just put it for 50 chaos. Let's put it for 40. I have no idea it's worth that much, but it says it costs a lot to even anoint that in the first place. Okay, so why doesn't it tell me what Whispers of Doom does? Last one told me what it did. All right. Search. This 12% increase of tributes. That's pretty good, right? Because it makes all the tributes go up. Not bad. I think resist. Let's just put it to 40k. I don't think it's worth that much, but put it in there. The lightning increase damage is pretty good. It's only tier 3, actually. All right, let's just sell some stuff and we'll do another map. Blue, did you make any progress today? I forgot to ask you that. Yeah, I lost experience last map too. Map two. All right, so I still haven't looked this up because I just have 1%. But I don't think I want to increase this one. I want to get a better version of this ring. I don't really need a better version too much. But I put down an anointment on there. It says like something faster on it. I gotta put on there, but I want to see if I can make the ignite stuff go up essentially. Ignite still damage faster. If I could somehow increase that one. And I could get a better ring than this one. So this one I have mainly because of attributes I'm locking on. But I think I'll be okay on attributes if I get rid of this one now. And in my defense right now, lightning is above. My attributes need a little bit higher, but if I get dexterity in a ring, you know, whatever. I tried doing this, so I did some memory stuff earlier. The main boss at the end just like one shot me. So I'm like, okay, that's kind of lame. So let's go ahead and use this right now. Currency. This guy right here changes my map type, right? I have not done a lighthouse. Okay. And that is horrible. Cannot regenerate life, mana, energy shield. Can I re-roll that? Because that is absolutely horrible. I want to do this map, but I don't want to do it the way it is. Can I change the things on it? I can scour it? Thanks. I haven't tried scouring on this. So the cannot regenerate life, mana, or energy shield. Just that's death for me. Which one do you recommend? I'll do whatever you say. I haven't tried either one on it, but I do have some extra chaos in it. I got 4 div drops in one map today. It's kind of cool. Scour. Okay, let's go try scour then. I don't care that it's yellow, but it has to be yellow, and corrupted for me to get the thing for it, the bonus for it. What's the E-binding orb? Orb binding? Okay. Yeah, I did the orb alchemy, but I didn't know the. Let's go ahead and try this stuff first. So I need to get rid of the regenerate. Cannot regenerate. Oh, so scouring just makes it back to 0. Got it. I don't mind using alchemy though. It's kind of cheap. Let's just try this real quick, and then maybe I'll try this one later. I'm okay with that one. I mean, it's a little harder. Like maximum resist. Okay, whatever. I'll take more hits. So I don't care if I die. I care if I die, but I just care if I beat the map, right? So let's go ahead and do that one. So which binding is it though that you're talking about? I had to valid, yes. But which binding are you talking about? You said E binding? I said I have an orbit binding. Is that the one you're talking about? Okay, so overbinding works on maps too. Did not even think about that. Uh, you think I should go ahead and restart the map and try that, or just run it as is? I don't know what the boss is, but extra damage is bad. Resistance is down is bad. Okay, let me go ahead and scour it. Whatever. I got some scours. I can always buy more. Go ahead and do this one. Try it out. Like orbit binding. They have extra life and all that. It seemed like a similar effect. Let me turn off. Let me change my cam. Let me get smaller. Yeah, so let me go ahead and get my camera right here. Where should I put my camera? Down here work? Bottom? All right, I'm gonna refresh it one more time because I want to make it so I can beat it. Because I need to beat this map. Got it. Says less options. So let's go ahead and I want to get rid of the extra damage and monster life, right? That's not the best. Let's scour it. I cannot inflict exposure. That's a big source of my damage. Let's try it one more time. Thanks for teaching me this. All right, extra damage is fire is fine, and it's physical damage, which means hopefully I'm not getting hit by physical damage in the first place. I'm already applying a lot of my damage mitigation from physical to fire anyways, too. On top of that. Is a hex a curse? Like, is a hex the same as a curse? I'm not sure. I'm not Legion anyway, so I'm going to keep this map. I'm going to go ahead and val it. And is my camera fine where I moved it to? Yeah, curse is not required. I have flammability, but I have fire exposure on my gloves and all that. Cool. So let's go ahead and val it then. 1, 2, 3. Explicit modifier magnitudes have gone up. So it just made they did more damage right there. That's the main thing. So the extra damage is physical went up with the curse. So that's fine. Let's try it. I'm very fragile character, as is. So let's go ahead and see if it works. I'm 85. I took away some of my life mods because I thought I was going to go pure energy shield. But I think I'm going to add more life and energy shield to my kit. And I have 4 divs right now, so I'm going to buy some gear today. I just got to find something that... I'll buy it today if I find what I want. Most of my damage comes from Ignite, though. And I was doing 4 fireballs beforehand. No, you're 100%. I started playing Path to Exile during PoE 2. So I played a lot of PoE 2. I'm very familiar with that one. This game is way more complicated. And I'm not trying to play meta right now, by the way. I'm trying to just push Fireball as far as I can. I know there's stronger builds out there, but I was like, I like Fireball. Let's see what I can do with it. That's what I'm doing this season. Hey, Lauren. All right. Path to Exile 2 is much easier for me than PoE 1. I find it much easier for me. So she has Malevolence. Thanks for the sub. She has Malevolence. I already used that, so I don't need it. She's doing arcane stuff, so I don't need it. She's going to one-shot me if I fight her, I bet. And since I have not beaten the Lighthouse map, I want to keep all my lives. It's got Chaos on it. I don't want to lose 6 Chaos, but I'm going to pass up on her because she's going to kill me. Most likely. And so, I want to make sure I get the credit for his map. I have not beaten Lighthouse yet. So, yeah, would I have liked the Chaos Stamp? The orbs? Sure, why not? Lauren, I stream most nights 9 to midnight. I have a baby and wife, so that could vary, and a job. So, but ideally, that's what I mostly stream. And so right now, my Fireball spreads Ignite. I got a 6-link Fireball going on. It's not doing a cool, like, bouncing all over the place and all that, but it's doing what I want it to do right now. And I'm trying to do a bunch of these light towers. And if everyone's bunched up, if I get more monsters in the map too, essentially I should ignite the whole map, right? I'll tell you where I'm from later, Lauren. I'm trying to do a light tower. But I'm in the United States. Let's go ahead and put this right here. Let's go ahead and add this right here. When I say this, I'm just adding like a slowdown mod. I think it's hexproof, so hexproof probably won't work on my hexes shouldn't work on the monsters either. But I usually just use this, you know, cast cruelty, but yeah, it says it's not working on them. Yeah. That's like a lock sign. But let's go ahead and get my fire wall going on. Kill these dudes. And I'm just trying to slow them down. Ideally, my fire exposure and my ignite should mess them up. And the ignite spread is perfect for this because everybody's bunched up, right? So my build kind of works nicely for this. And I got 4 div by doing this earlier today. It wasn't on streaming, but the beginning of the stream I showed I got 4 div by doing this. Pretty cool. Anyways, got Chaos Orb. Maybe I need is a new wand or new... I need 1 new wand or 2 new scepters today. Probably going to buy a wand first. I don't know if I want to spend 2... Well, I could spend 4 divs on 2 scepters, I guess. Again, I need better survivability, but it'd be fine if I had more damage. I'd do better if I had more damage, I'd do better at these blights, right? Then I could stack up these blights more, which would help me get better gear and drops. That's my thought process right now. I got a level 21 gem. Cool. Got quality and corrupted? That's not bad, right? I don't use traps, but that's kind of a nice drop. And I got Superior Herald Agony. What the hell? That's cool. They're not maxed out level, right? There's oh yeah, it's level 21. Yeah, it's level 21 and maxed out quality. That's nice. Yeah, because oh, I need this one. I'm gonna use this one because I'm using it for my build. That is sick. There's no quality on this one. Why is this one? Why did mine not have quality? Lauren, yes. I'm reading Jets. Are you a bot? Yeah, that's still pretty nice though. So that, I would have been fucking insane if this got not insane, but like I would have been really static if this was 10%. Because this one is my Model 8 support. It's already at quality 18, right? Let's just swap and not see damage. Actually, it's not going to show me damage change. Because it does extra damage against burning enemies. So I'm not sure if this one's more or not, but this one has the extra 10% default hit goes up because of the fire. That sounds better. But yeah, I'll sell these two. I don't need these. Lauren, do you play games? Do you play Path Exile? Are you a bot? I think you are. Black oil, nice. But Drakus, I'm trying to learn Path Exile 1, right? Because I played tons of Path Exile 2. So first season Path Exile 2, I played Titan Warrior. Yeah, I'm gonna ban you. You're fake. That's 100% fake person. But yeah, I played a Titan Warrior. My goal for Titan Warrior was to make really high block, two-handed weapon, and I did physical base damage only. So that was my first time playing Path Exile 2. I like to set restrictions and like what I try to do, right? Second season, I played Amazon Huntress, and I tried to make my twisters last as long as possible. Got him over 13 seconds, but ended up with a pretty decent build at 12 seconds. That was a lot of fun. But I was a glass cannon, which I am now, but more of a glass cannon, I guess you'd say. But the twisters are fun because they're bouncing all over the place. Got a shit ton of them. Again, I would like to have multiple fireballs, but as long as I hit somebody, it's clearing them out pretty nicely. And I got decent AoE too, so the hits are pretty much hitting most people. I will try other skills out this season, but Fireball is my first, like, I guess you'd say, project. And I'll try Val Fireball, regular Fireball, whatever we call it. But right now I'm trying to max out the regular Fireball. I'm not even sure how Val's skills work, to be honest. I just know like it gives you more fireball shots. You do that. But I think you have to like have some souls to do it. Not sure. Well, I took a soul. That's always good, right? Who's hit me? As long as my cruelty is going up top. Okay, so I'm only getting 30% cruelty right now. I could easily get it back to 40, but I turned off the 30% increase earlier, which seems like I need to put it back on. Got it. So you don't automatically just keep it up. I beat the map. Nice. So my cruelty is usually at 40%. I took out the 30% increase to it, but because I saved a free skill point by doing that. Cruelty is at 40% right now. When I was fighting the boss, it was at 33. Which I think it's okay. A free skill point for doing that. And let's go ahead and level up. I'm not using Swift Affliction. I'm just leveling the skill up right now. Let's get out of here and let's take some other stuff to sell. But last night I got the season chess piece. So that's how my character's floating around. Pretty fun. Already had that one. This one I have not completed. Okay. This one we have to corrupt. All right, let's sell these. Lion helmet looks kind of cool. I don't need it. I just like that. It looks like a cool helmet. And I have a pricing tool, but if I'm glancing at it, it looks like so. I'm just selling them off. Okay. Got a new Atlas point. Got Fungal Horizons. Cool. And again, I'm not strong enough. Shrines might be good at the maps. I'm not strong enough to add this one right here yet, Light Spawn. Or I'm not strong enough to add this to the map right here. But after that, I should have had all the light stuff. I believe. Yeah, Blights is only on the left side. I don't know what I want to add on after Blights. So, do I have to add 2 skill slots to use the Val, or is the Val automatically triggered in? Second button press? Okay. So I haven't got Wastelands yet. I haven't got the Sacred Wood yet. Cool. And how much is this worth? I see 5 chaos, 9 chaos. The 5 chaos, not too much. Yeah, shrines would be a good idea. I think that makes sense. I did not like shrines in PoE 2 because shrines can kill you in PoE 2. They cannot kill you in PoE 1, to my knowledge. And where are shrines at then? So are shrines Dominion then? Or did I type in shrines? Like, yeah, domination shrine chance. I just type in shrines. Oh, there you go. Shrines. Okay. So I'll probably go Nico Nut. And also, I have more than one Atlas tree I could add on here too, but I'm doing one. Kind of cool that you can mix it up. You're like, okay, here's my tree dedicated to, you know, these things. Flex one. I can make a tree dedicated to something else. Let's go ahead the flexibility for that. But I'm doing most of my stuff blind this season, right? My skill, like my passive tree, is like I made this myself, right? So, but it's not that complicated. It's like, okay, fire going for that, damage over time going for that, right? I made a lot of mistakes along the way, but this is kind of like how I came up with so far. I do need to clear up a few nodes. Like these ones I'm here, I'm probably gonna remove and put into like more efficient things, like mixed, where I can get a special bonus at the end too. Or these ones don't give any bonuses. But I definitely need to add more defenses to my kit. Yeah, I'll show you what I have for gear right now, but I appreciate any hints. So I grabbed this heavy belt right here because it ignites, inflict. Oh fuck! Assist attacks. Okay, well that's a useless belt for me. That's pretty funny, isn't it? All right, I just saw ignite still damage faster with attacks. That's useless. So I need a new belt. I need a new helm. Let me go ahead and look it up. That's so funny. That belt is shit. The boots are kind of cool, but I have to rebuy them because I bought them corrupted. I guess I can still add slots to it. This one says damage elements go 25% faster. So I like the boots. But let's go ahead and look at the Exile site. And it's called the Taming. Okay, so extra elemental damage. I like that. Okay, and chill's not too hard to get. If I were to do this ring right here, what I think I would do is I would get rid of Shaper of Flames and I'd go Shaper of Storms instead. Which I think I'm going to do because I have a pretty much 100% chance to ignite my fireball anyways. Right? So that way I'd get the shock. I get that. That adds 60. That add a lot of damage right here. And I'd want to get this one maxed out. One Divine Orb. All right, so let me make a new screen right here. And thanks for tips, guys. I'm not familiar. I've been going in blind. It's mostly like I've done some research, but my tree is blind. The barracks. Which one? The respites. Right here. I don't need to increase lightning damage. But it spreads shocks though. Alright, so that spreads shocks and it spreads ignite. So I already have a skill that spreads ignite, which I could replace that with something else instead, right? What's nearby though? How far is nearby? This one does a lot more damage though. And I found 4 divine today. So like, should I buy a divine version of this one? And if I do that, I don't have cold though, unfortunately. But I can add 100% increased elemental, not 100%, like almost 100% increased damage. Actually, so that's pretty cool. The other ring I have currently is I have Replica and Berwake Reviewing. It is very vague. Because mine says meters, right? Like this says 2 meters. And I have a lot of AoE increase, so I'm assuming the AoE is pretty far. Yeah, so the other ring is useful, but I don't think I need it. Because my AoE is pretty big right now on my fireball. So I think I'd get a lot of the stuff with the... Not the same. Okay. Yeah, PoE is very complicated. I mean, I've been playing non-stop since Path Exile 2 came out. Mostly Path Exile 2. And I'm playing this one, I'm like, shit. There's so much more to learn. Like, it's a lot more complicated. It's fun, though. It's frustrating, though. I was like, oh my god, I'm dying. Then I finally bought better gear. Do better. But I bought this stupid belt. I missed a keyword attack on it. I was like, oh, deal damage faster. Well, shit. That's not... This has no use for me at all. So I need a new belt. I'll resell that one. I bought it for like 5 chaos. It's pretty cheap. I think it was 5 chaos. Yeah, it's a cheap belt, so I didn't much lot. But this one I messed up. I bought it because I had really high stuff on it, but I bought it corrupted. But if I were to rebuy this boots, if I should stick with them, I would want to go for max 25 increased duration, 25% faster. So that would add a lot more damage if I did increase damage, duration, and faster. But is that ring worth buying for a div? The one we saw earlier? This one right here. Is that like it? I have a div. I could buy it for div. Yeah, I'm clearing up maps right now. You buy a cheap one just to test it out, or there's like no point in spending it right now until I finish my gear. Just trying to clarify. Got it. So I could buy it for 18 chaos. Much cheaper. Get the rest of my gear up. Then spend a div. Let me try to make the min slightly higher than 18 chaos. Let me check out my ring. So I kept this ring not because I needed it. It gets a lot of life regen, which typically I don't need. I gave 15 all attributes. But I think I'm okay without the attributes now because my wand requires 60, requires 87, but I can take this off. I don't need that right now. I'm not even using it. My gear requires 69. Dex, I think. Yeah. So let me try buying one for 18 chaos. Let's try it out. And how much money do I have? 6,000. Does Orb of Regrets work on this? I know gold does, but does Orb of Regrets work on changing this out so I can make it lightning? All right, because it costs a lot of money otherwise. That's going to do that. Refund passives. Oh, 5 regrets per. Okay, so it works, but it costs more regrets. Okay. So I'll need more of those. This guy does it with got it. But if I go this guy respecialization right here, this cost. Okay, I can just buy it with gold. Gold works too. Whatever. So I'm gonna take these off right here. I'm not won't be 100% ignite unless I add this one back, which I should. So let's go ahead and refine this. I'm gonna add shock to my thing. Buy that ring. Try it out. Okay. Okay, so all my hits are gonna shock now. And yes, let's get 18 chaos out of here. Was it 18 chaos? I think so. Let's do 18 chaos for now, because this will make me a lot stronger. So I appreciate the tip on that. All right, 18 chaos. 24-9. 25-9. All right, let's just do 25-9. Let's just see if I get anything better. Well, let's maybe spend a little bit more in 18 chaos. Let's just look real quick. Field filter. Let's do maximum of. Let's do 50 chaos max. So that adds an extra 12% damage. Is 50 too much, or should I go back to 18? Or should I go do 18 and wait and buy the div one? This guy's asking for 10 chaos, but I doubt that's real. Based on everything else I'm seeing. Oh, I could buy this for, never mind. Fuck that. Why would I pay 50 chaos? I'll buy 25 chaos right here. It's 39, so I got 25, a little bit more than 18, way less than 50. I think this one will be good right here. Oh, 30 chaos. No, let's do 25 chaos. I don't need 30. I'm like, oh, 30. No. All right, let's do the 25 chaos one. Not too much more. I think that's safe bet where I get more damage. Do that. And then 5. We'll see if that guy even responds, though. It wasn't less than too long ago, and you made it cheaper than everybody else, so I'm hoping it's real. Yeah, I agree with that. I've been trying to level mine up, but shit, if I can just buy one, yeah, might as well just buy it my stuff, right? My fireball's only there. It's almost level 20. But if I could just buy it in the first place. Yeah, I don't always leave maps either, because this game takes away your teleport when you leave it, right? Yeah, I was reading, because, like, you want your base damage of your fireball, then you get your increased damage, then you get your multiplication damage. Everything, factors off of that, right? So, yeah, that'd make sense to get fireball damage up. I'll ping that guy again in a minute. Let's go ahead and go here. You guys have any recommendations for belts? Because, again, I bought the wrong belt the other day, like a jackass. But it happens. Like a unique belt. I can have it amplify my rings. Did they have that belt in this game? They had that in PoE too, with any unique belts that are good. Let me look it up what it even is. Curious about it. Darkness. So that's what you're saying, the gems for it. Got it. Abyss jewels. Man, this game's complicated. I like it, but it's complicated. All right. Uh let's go ahead and show filters. Yes. Well, let's just go what I have right now. I need to replace my wand. This wand I need to replace because it has cold damage on it. So I definitely don't need this wand. I need fire. So right now I'm focused on Demon's Horn. Right? Increased spell damage does not affect Ignite though. I found that out. So spell damage is shit. Adding fire damage to spells, damage over time, and increased fire damage are the three things that really impact my damage right now. So I need to get those zones up. Chaos is shit, so I need to get Chaos fixed. And I didn't fix it because I was trying to get it. Chaos is like 2%. Yeah, 2%. 75, 75. So if I fight someone with poison and all that stuff, I'm fucked, right? I didn't do it because I was like, okay, well, I might get Chaos inoculation, right? But my energy shield's not high enough to even do that at the moment. So I could easily get Chaos on some gear. Maybe a belt with some Chaos on it. Okay. But I can also get it to like if I put these points right here into like energy shield instead. Right here. I can also make it so 30% of my Chaos does not bypass shield as well. Right now, bypass shield completely, goes straight to my health. But there's a lot of Chaos resist right here. There's 20, almost 40%, 39% Chaos resist right there. But that costs skill points. I'm not sure if I want any skill points on that, right? Then I got 6, 6, and 18 right there. That's 12, 18, it's 30. 30 plus 40, 70. I can pretty much get 74%, roughly. But cost 1, 2, cost 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Costs a lot. 6, 7, 8. 8 points to get my Chaos up if I don't use it, equipment. Versus 1, but then I lose all my life. Let me pick that guy one more time for the ring. Not to nag him, but just to like, I guess I'm saying nagging him. Let me search again because I can always ping someone for 39, 29 instead. This one's probably fake. For the belt we just looked at right here, the abysmal one. All right, that's 100%. I don't need to spend that much. That's 7 divine. What was the name of that belt? Darkness Throne. Don't let you spend that much. I'm just looking. The 94 for 76. But the 100 worth of divines, of course. You threw a link in the YouTube chat. So let me go to my YouTube because I don't see it on the I might have the multi-stream on my screen. Let me check out my YouTube chat. See if there's there 84%. All right. Well, let me put the max. It's 50 chaos instead. Well, 50 chaos. I don't mind spending 50 chaos. Whatever. I bet you go 30 chaos for 89. But this whole game is a rabbit hole, isn't it? But there's a whole like a whole new world I don't even know about, right? Let's message this dude. No, this guy's. It's got extra resist. No, I agree because it's overwhelming and it's hard to keep track of. That's why I put all my Atlas points into one thing, which is the Can't think of a name right now. The Blight. Let's try this again. 25 Exalt. Or Chaos, I mean. $25 Chaos. I like that clock tower. I think I should get the clock tower. I need to buy that. So 20%, 39, 9. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna lose some mana regeneration. So I might have to fix that up a little bit, but let's go back to my hideout. Where is the ring at? It is. All right, so what we lose is life regen, which I don't really need. Lightning resist, but I'm already overcapped. Leave. This is going to help out anyways. It adds a lot of resist. I'm low in strength now. Shit, by 3. All right, let me fix my heals real quick. Where can I get rid of a point? I know you gotta anoint your rings, but I anointed my my helmet. No, my helmet. Anointed my amulet. You can anoint your rings too. So I can't use this one quite yet. My dexterity. No, actually, I get rid of this one. My dexterity should be fine after this. Yeah, I need 3 more strength. And strength is easy to get. I could add like a skill point real quick. Put strength in there. So let's go ahead and remove one of these. Let me look at my dexterity requirements. 69. Okay. So I'm going to remove this skill right here. Add a strength one. Then I'll have to fix that up shortly. This one's strength right there. This one adds strength too. So that's Might want to get rid of blood. Why would I want to drop the gamma level though? I'm not using these right now. I was just trying to level them up. I didn't. They're not actually affecting anything in my build. I just was temporarily. Like, I didn't have any gems to put in there, so I thought maybe if I want to use those in the future, I was leveling them up. So I don't really need those. That makes sense what you're saying right now. But yeah, I don't need them. I was just leveling them up, but I didn't think about buying gems either though. I mean, the fastest solution though is I just refine this skill right here, add strength, and then just get these ones right here eventually, where it just gives me strength back. Just temporarily put physique on. So I might as well refund this one. Add a strength. I'm gonna add this one to make my ignite 100% of my fire right now. I'm not sure what beef does, but let's look it up. Like I got this right here, physique. Yeah, my amulet sucks, right? So I don't need spell damage on it at all. I bought it for resistance, but if I'm gonna get this one, I have a lot more resistance now. That's 30% resist. I can get rid of these resists. Which would fix my stuff. All right. Well, any unique amulet recommendations, or just go a rare path? But I need more tributes, right? Oh yeah, I have 30 strength right here, and I have a 30 strength right here. Is that what you're talking about? I can just add that real quick before I get an amulet. I'm just gonna refund these two skills right here. Yeah, I'm gonna refund these two right here. 1, 2. And then I'm gonna get this one right here to get my ignite 100%. And then I'll add the beefcake physique right there. Shit, now my dex is too low. Because I removed the 10 dex right there. Damn it. My dex is at 62. Yeah, that makes sense, but just one of those things. So I could add one more dexterity thing there. So this adds 10 strength, intelligence. This one's pretty much useless for me because I don't need cast speed as much right now because I'm doing ignite. More cast speed is always fine, but I'm not getting most of my hits off, damage off hits. Looking for a quick one to remove temporarily. I'll remove this one temporarily, and I'll fix it later, but let's go ahead and refund this one. I'm going to add this skill. Cool. Now let's look at my defense, see how I'm at. Lightning's at 99, cold 114. Fire's way up, right? So I wouldn't need fire on here. I don't need cold on here. I need lightning. But I need higher increased fire damage and higher increased I need strength and dexterity on it. And when I get a few more levels, I'll grab some nodes that have it. If I add more life to my kit, I get 10 strength right there. This one we add back up, it's 10 dexterity. This node's pretty good because it adds 50% increased damage. Now, I don't think I'm going to do it, but that'd make it 30% increased damage if I had spiritual aid to my kit. But if I get a new amulet, I have to anoint this one. But I have the black oil to do so. But the Divine's what I picked, because 50% increased elemental damage is good, right? Is there a belt I can get without the abysmal jewels for now? That you recommend? That's like kind of easy. I need to dive into like what does it even do. And I appreciate all the tips. I guess you can explain it to me too. But just get a rare one. Yeah. Good. The main thing I was looking for a belt that had like damage over time or burning, and I picked one that had attack on it. So I could get a belt that has chaos resistance on it too. Then. That has strength on it, so I can get some strength and dexterity on the belt maybe as well. Let me replace my belt first, because my belt has a lot of useless features. Okay, let's go rare. Belt. Rare. Move dexterity. I don't know if I'll have strength on it. Both. Why? Because just like it just has a lot of extra. It looks like a good belt for attack purposes. Chaos. Let's look those up. And I picked what does looking for belt. I picked ring. Oops. I had belt in my head. Where's belt? Ah, it's right next to ring. That's why. Yeah, it's right next to it. I misclicked. I was like, "What? How'd that happen?" Okay. 35 strength, 18 dexterity, lightning chaos resistance. This is good right here. That would free up the skill points right there. Not the best belt, but I get refund 2 points right now. Put them back into the damage nodes. Okay, didn't realize that. I knew strength was. Yeah, I need more life. Or energy shield would be better, I think, than life for me. Maybe life. I don't care about stun threshold too much. This one has all of them on there. The life, not have life actually. That's not good enough right there. Oh, that has abysmal ring right there too. Yeah, strength is good for that. I'm going strength and intelligence primary intelligence. Get the chaos right here. Wait. Oh shit. Why is that too divine? Probably because it's had an abysmal slot. Oh, I don't want two divine, so let me put a cap on my put 50 chaos orb max. And I know I could use knots to like get rid of some stuff too, but just glancing. And I can get dexterity on my amulet instead to help fill out the gaps I have. Plus I have those other skill points that get the dexterity too. Okay. Get rid of dexterity. Maximum life, 100. Interesting. Okay. Let's see what it has first. I don't think I have to craft dexterity because I wasn't really that low in dexterity. But if I get my strength requirements fixed, I could add 2 points back or get my dexterity that way. I wasn't really that low in my dex. I was low to use my dexterity green gems, but I don't need them on my build. I was just leveling them up. But I didn't thought about I can just buy them instead. This one's not enough. This one's not bad. Yeah, strength, maximum life. Don't really use last recovery, but you know, having multiple resistances on it's good. And getting my chaos resist up wouldn't be bad. And I'm okay paying 49 div to get my stats up quite a bit. Gives me more flexibility in my ring. Or my amulet, I mean. Yeah, but it is too much. I agree with you on that. But I don't mind paying 50 to get what I need. But that is expensive belt. But I don't really need resistances right now, but it helped me free up. So, like, for example, go back to the game. My amulet has lightning resist on it. So I probably don't need fire resist at all on there. But I should get lightning resist on my belt. I'm losing cold if I get rid of it. So cold and lightning would be nice too. But chaos, I think, would be nice to have because I have almost no chaos resist. But I already fight somebody with let me go back here. When I fight anybody with poison, it sucks. Okay, these are good. It doesn't have enough strength on it though. I don't need to attack one at all. This is energy shield, armor, strength sucks. Why is strength so shitty? Do I have a limit in my strength? Yeah, I agree with you on that. Yeah, 36. Yeah, because it covers the belt and then the additional, like the implicit in this. Yeah, that's the expensive one we're looking at. But this one's much cheaper. Two. I don't need fire. I could put not the fire, but glance for a second. All right, 42 strength. Okay. That should meet what I need for now, at least. 54 maximum life's not that high though. It's less than but it's got it right here too. So it's 54 in that. Got cold and chaos on it. Increased skill effect duration. That's good for my firewall. I don't need it, but it's nice to have. This one's good. I'll have cold resist though. I think this one's fine. Is 20 chaos okay? Got the life, extra mana, whatever. Cold chaos. All right, let me try this out. Appreciate the help with shopping. All right. Oh, 4 chaos. Okay, that's much cheaper. Thank you. This one, 5 chaos, 2 strength. Yeah, I'll buy this one right here. 102 life, 52 strength, 5 chaos. This one, right? I think this one looks good. All right, let's try it. Yeah, that's a good one, I think. For five chaos. I should have put this in. Oh, well, see. This is my jug pop for now. All right, we'll see if they respond. They don't respond. This one's also good too. Which one's better? I'll give this one a minute. So let me look at amulets. Any unique amulets I should care about, or just go for ignite based or damage over time based? Amulets. And I'm just gonna fire. I want fire damage. Let's put that in there first. All right, let's do the tributes. Five life. Do I do energy shield as well though? Okay, no energy shield necklace. Okay. $100. Separate. Okay. Hey, Mr. Blue. Have a good night, man. Take it easy. Good to bed early tonight. That six good. Okay, strength. I'm assuming 15 each. Fire thing I want to check out, see if I can even get it to you. None of these worked right here. I think I've total resist for a minute. 15 right there. Don't need for attacks, but where's my fire damage? Right there. Reduce spell damage is shit. Okay, let's get one of these talisman things. Alright, I see your filter right here. Thanks. Bold lightning. Got that going right there. That's pretty good. 9% increased maximum energy shield. Nice. Life. And let me click increase fire damage. 2 divine, so got expensive. So chaos orbs drop down here. Why is this one so high? Well, this one's 10 chaos right here, right? We got 21% increased fire damage. The one you just picked right here, 9% increased maximum energy shield. Attacks are pointless, but these are all good besides the attack one on there. This one here, 9 days ago. Yep. They're like, nah, 2 div. We'll see someone buys it. There you go. This one seems fine. Let's see what I have currently going on. And spell damage is okay. Attacks not needed. Armor's not really needed. Resistance would be good though. I don't need fire, but I need lightning or not. The current amulet I have is fine, you're saying? Just replace the belt? Because I got 23 strength and intelligence, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I just need that belt. So let me try to get that guy pinged again. I did one earlier, got my ass kicked. It was fun. I was like 100% delirious. It was like a unique map. I wasn't sure it was a unique map or not, but it was pretty fun. So let me match this guy again. And if he doesn't respond, I'll try the other one too. I don't need to fire resist. Yeah, I agree with the overbind resist. That's why mine's over a bit, over right now. But if I get a new belt on it, it's fine. This one I need to rebuy. This one right here. I like the boots because it does the damaging elements faster. I got a bunch of resist on my gloves too. I only bought this one because it had the fire exposure on it and damage over time multiplier. But if I had a better resist one on that, it'd be better too. But you know, it is what it is. I need to buy a new one too. But the belt's the main one I need right now. But yeah, let's try the belt one more time. All right, let me try a map real quick. I'll go back and buy that belt. Yeah, sure. I'll throw in some chaos orbs if you want it, but I appreciate it if you send it my way. Thank you. Because I was slightly low on my strength, right? I need the cold, chaos, or lightning, whatever it is. And I know what I'm gonna get, so I can just try picking that later, and I can just do some mapping right now. Put this right here. Use up all. I'm stacking auras too. So I get 8% increased damage per aura right now. Why is that so low right now? I'm missing my dudes. Yeah. Here we go. It is. Let me look it up. Salty Will Gaming, like the Twitch channel. I put underscore witch just to match what the build I was doing. And that should free me up to 2 skill points right here. 1, 2. Because then I can just get the dexterity right there. I'll check that out in a second, Pirate. I'm not sure, like, I don't know how to add stuff to crafting, but I don't know how to, like, remove stuff that will. Thank you. It's still not going to work though for the strength requirements, but I could add strength by removing the cold resistance, right? Appreciate that. Because that's a little bit less strength right there. Got maximum energy, hold perfect life. But if I go to crafting right now, I could add get rid of some of the cold lightning resist, right? And I can just add more strength to it. Would that make sense? Just do this. I can do strength indexed? Okay. Ah, okay. And that would replace the cold lightning resist, is that correct? Because it doesn't tell me which one's replacing, but I'm assuming it replaces the cold and resist. Yeah. So if I press Alt right here, it says Mastercraft rank 3. That's rank 3. Okay. Now, I should be able to remove these. I'm just going to pay this guy. Okay, perfect. Thank you. That was great. I appreciate that very much. And I'll list this one for sale later. Keep it for now. I got 25% or 30% move speed. And I usually just use this thing a lot, like the blend dash. But I like these boots. I don't mind buying better one of these. And I need to buy a better wand tonight too. But let's do a map real quick. And I'll go back and do that. Let me add my 2 points left. That's 20% damage, which is nice. I'm going to add these ones back. I have that. Cool. Why is my damage so low? That's turned off. Oh, I'll do the fireball real quick. I'll do the fireball and I'll buy a wand later. Yeah, thanks. Well, I can show you the ones. I appreciate you guys helping me shopping, so I'll do that. But we'll get fireball. And requirements levels 21. Okay, I picked the wrong thing, but I just did that. I'd rather have quality on it too, though. Miscellaneous? Okay. CS 20 quality, trim level 21. Easy enough. Well, it's not expensive at all. Where's the show damage? The damage is 8. I just want to look at the game. I want to compare what it does. That's 21. That's 1845 to 27. That's a huge difference, right? That'll make my damage go way up. Yeah, I'm buying that for 5 chaos. Shit, thank you. I should probably rebuy all the skills I need. But for now, I'll just buy this one. The 5 might be fake, though. Unless it's 12 days ago. And I got 4 divs I can turn into chaos as well. Not that I need to turn them all to chaos, but let's go ahead and try whispering this dude. Well, I don't need 5, I need 10. Let me get 10 out. The one that's 5 is most likely fake, being how old it is. This guy listed it 2 hours ago. So it's level 21. A lot of damage. I really appreciate it, guys helping out. It's gonna make me stronger. I will make a video on my build once I get it going, and then when it helps. My build's gonna suck. Not suck, but it's not gonna be like a meta build. But I want to explain my experience jumping into Path to Exile. So I plan on making a video soon, but I had to put in like 100 hours this game just to make a video. All right, 21. Oh, perfect. All right. Cool. All right, let's see how much damage goes up now. All right, so damage is not showing up right now because I'm missing all my dudes that go on. E. Cool. So my damage is now at 95. Fireball. this is a more important number than this one. 95,000 and let's say 250. Holy shit! Wow. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. I'm gonna upgrade. I'm gonna buy all these ones later. Get them all upgraded to higher ones. And I can get a there's a awaken fire burning damage support too. I probably should get that. Well, thank you for that. I got 2 gem levels. Like these ones seemed interesting to me, but they don't have damage. Again, I had to pinpoint and sleep in there to level up at the moment. Not useful at all. Sure. Spell damage, spell damage. That's not going to help me out. That one, let me see the boots. I think I might give those back to you. The damage over time multiplier is great. The reason why it might not help me though, spell does not impact ignite. From what I've been looking at. So I'm going to show you the exact thing. I get this back to you. I think I already had this one. So the Gangsbone Legion boots is really good. This one did more damage though when I was looking at it because the elements do damage faster. I tried this one out earlier. I had it. I got it. So let me show you what I'm looking at, and then let's see what's going on. But this one seemed better. This one has energy shield armor. This has more dexterity base probably to it. Let me show you the what I was looking at for wands. And I appreciate you saying that too. Yeah, I appreciate it though. Thank you very much. Do that. I'll show you what I'm looking for in a wand. It's very specific. And it's expensive though if I do that. The fire damage. Let me hit search again. Search. I need Demon Torn Wand because it has built-in fire. Fire. I was playing with the Path of Building earlier too. The 2Ds. So this one has 76 increased fire. Fire spells, fire spells. Good. But the problem is, I would have to use Path of Building to know which one's better. This one has 60% increased fire, but this one has a higher, increased fire damage to spells. Right? So it's like, okay, which one's better? The higher increased fire damage. This one has 20% this. So it's very specific. And I can go to Path of Building and see how this would impact me, right? But that'll take me a while to do. Again, I don't need cast speed that much. This one's got higher, increased spells, 50 in this. But if I go to my current weapon right now, this one's cold. I don't need that. Got 44% increased fire, which is good. This one I had extra dexterity on it because I was, bit out of luck with dexterity. Which I'd rather put fire damage on it. But it has increased spell damage, which helps with my hits. Can I copy them from the website? Like there's a copy in here? Thank you. I never saw that. There's so much to learn. I was going to manually enter everything in there. Well, thank you. That's very helpful. Let's copy it in there. You are saving me so much time. I appreciate it so much. All right, so if I go to my items right here, let's go ahead and update my build to you. Hopefully it has my new stuff on it. Yep, my damage went up like insane right there. That's cool. And if I go to items right here, How do I copy it into here? Craft item? Can't copy in there. Create custom. Copy. Thank you. All right, so yeah, thank you. That was helpful. And so if I were to place my and then let's add this to add the build. Okay. And if I were to place my ice one, see, just having that one weapon right there, 29 chaos, it's going to add 426,000 DPS to my build. If I were to remove that. This one right here. But let's go ahead and copy this one too, so I can compare. Because that's 29 chaos. Thank you. This is so helpful. Oh, I didn't update the 21. It's not adding more damage when I make it 21 for some reason. For whatever reason, this one's not working at the moment. I got main skill right here. Yeah, I don't know. I only have one fireball in there. Yeah, these are the 6 ones I have on right there. Oh. I only have one fireball in here, I see. But even if not, I should be able to increase the level on there. So for some reason, it's not working right now. It's putting max to 20. See right there? It's not showing the above max. There you go. No, right there, it's minusing 1 right there, right? See, it's minusing 1. So I put down corrupted maximum. The explosion shouldn't make a difference. They're the same. I don't have any extra AoE damage. It's that this is minusing 1 to it. See? 21 minus 1. So I put down the corrupted maximum. Do I have to show this one's corrupted somehow? It's not a Val Fireball, it's just a regular Fireball. It's corrupted Fireball 21. Not Val. So I don't know why it's not showing there, but this is just a level 21 Fireball. Not Val. I'll buy a Val one later to play with it too, but this one's 21 for now. But for now, let's go ahead and just look at the items though. on the store. I'm gonna add a few more of these to my cart. Let's go ahead and add this real quick. I'll try to fix that in a second. I don't know why it's not working, but let's go ahead and add this. And then that's 42,100. That one adds much more. The Blood Bite Victory is what I need on the store. This is the one I want from 40 Chaos. Blood Bite. This one adds a lot more damage than this one right here. But why is it adding more damage? Is it because the base fire is more damage right here? It's got higher base damage. This. I'm trying to figure it out because cast speed shouldn't matter too much on me. Let's go back to Path the Building. Oh, I didn't add this one to it yet. I need to add it to my build. Oops. Okay, I be interested in that. All right, so this one adds 353,000 damage. This one adds 426. But I'd rather spend 40 chaos, get the gem I need. Now, I could buy two called the scepters have 40% increased elemental damage. I can see if those ones are better too. But let me try this out. I really appreciate the help, guys. Click on the what? Where's the sum at? The bottom of the item. Let's see, verified. Well, I don't see the gray. I think I know what you're talking about now, though. The grayed out items. I don't see it right now, though. I know what you're talking about. Let me go to this page. There might be some gray stuff on my last one. I don't see it right now either. Oh, this is the one I was... Where's the one I was looking at? Right here. All right. All right. A lot of fire damage. I don't have minions, but if I buy it, if I get a special skill, I can make it do more damage on that. I know what you're talking about. Like, what's this yellow mean? There's different colors on here. I should say it's a special item. Okay. Well, I think I could get this item right here. This one added a shit ton of damage to my build. I don't know if it because it's a cast speed, but cast speed's not a bad thing to have. Oh, is this because it has the 8% increase the explicit modifiers? I'm not sure what that really means, but element modifiers. Yeah, why does this have this up here? This doesn't. Oh, then just back to my search modifiers. Okay. So let's try it on this one real quick. Unless you don't want me to show that. I don't want to show off your secret deck, so I'm gonna hide that real quick. Oh, the search filters from Craft the Exile. Interesting. Oh, here's a black thing or gray thing. Right there. Is that what we were talking about earlier? The crafts the gray stuff at the bottom of a weapon? Sort using what? The bottom stuff? Everything disappeared when I did that. So should I just go ahead and buy this, Nick? 40 chaos. It adds a shit ton of damage to my build. Now I don't know why this one's lower, so let me relook at this one for Ignite. So I'm gonna look at Blood Bite. Hit DPS doesn't go that much. Hit DPS does not go much at all in this one. This one just has more fire damage, probably. That's why. Let me see if those ones are better than my other one. Yeah, they're better in both my Demon Horns. So I could just buy these both right now. Throw them on my kit. Should add a lot of damage. Let me just map it out real quick. So let's go Blood Bite and this. It goes to 4.5 million. 3.7 million. So, but I don't know if these are too expensive for what I need. I could also like add these in too, so it's worth it as well. These are really expensive right here, but I'd rather stick with the two wand updates, or at least one wand update for now. Let me go and convert one div to some chaos orbs though. Yeah, shield helped me survive better. I agree with that. I just having fun dual wielding, but I could do that. So I need chaos orbs. I had no money right now. Okay. I can't even do that. I'm broke. Let me do some maps real quick, and I'll go back and buy a new wand. I want to try out that electricity thing we just got to going. All right, so I had to corrupt these both right here. But yeah, wand would help me live better. If my damage gets high enough, I could do that. Maybe swap out the wand and like the shield would be good for bossing, maybe. But I don't know. It depends. All right, let's go ahead and corrupt. 1, 2, 3. Same percent and avoid elements sucks, but whatever. If I hit them enough, they'll get it. I missed that one beforehand. Let's go ahead and scour this one. Oh, it has reflex damage too. I can't do that. Okay. Yeah, we're scouring that one. Cool, we'll go ahead and do that. I probably fucked up this one. I missed the element void. That's fine. And then let's go ahead and valve this one. Hexproof. Okay, let's try this out. So I'm gonna wait on the wand for now until I get some more cash. But thank you for showing me the copy thing. So now I can actually verify what I'm buying is better than what I have. This one looks like a pain in the ass map. I'm gonna try it though, because this the void elements kind of sucks. But if I hit them enough, they'll definitely get the elements on it anyways. Yeah, thank you. I got my damage way higher than beforehand. It feels well, I haven't tried it out, but it's gonna feel good. That does not include my damage from my lightning. Now I shock enemies too. Oh, my dragon fireball turned off. Why is it not on? Probably because I got a new fireball. Yeah, reclaim makes sense. There you go. Ah, thank you. Yeah, it looks much bigger than a regular fireball. Like it's got the trailing. Cool. So I'm not gonna get have 100% ignite because they can avoid elements, which is not an ideal map. So I'm just gonna try to beat this map. I'm not doing any special things right now. Okay. Well, at least I can see what it's like when they don't get ignited. Ignites obviously like does so much damage to my build. This map looks cool. Like everything's on fire. I like this map a lot. I haven't done this map yet. Got a unique drop. Go there and shoot. Finally got ignited. You saw he wasn't taking much damage. Once the night kicks in, he's done for. That ring added so much damage to my kit. I appreciate that. Now I have to learn Abysmal Jewels next. I'm lucky that I found that 4 Divine in one map earlier today. Now I can actually buy stuff, right? Those dudes. Cool part is the flame wall still works. It does not ignite. It's not blind element. Just they burn when they're on it. And I'm skipping the mercenaries on maps I've not completed yet. Because they kill me very easily. I will do the Cassia thing though. That's how I got my 4 divines earlier. And drop something nice, it sounds like. Beach map. Is that the nice drop sound? Cruelty, I need to level up. Because I only had 35% cruelty right there. I need to get my cruelty to 40% consistently, but I took away the skill to increase cruelty. I got 40 right there, right? Really depends who I hit. Hey. Go ahead, add these guys. Right. They only come from the bottom, looks like. So it looks like my mana is draining a little easy more now. So I might have to put clarity on. Alright. Try to make sure they're not coming from behind. These trees are kind of annoying. They're blocking my capability to hit these guys. Yeah, these trees are annoying, but it's fine. Okay, I'm just trying to level those things up. I'm also trying not to get hit while I do that. Let's add meteor or whatnot. Guys, do some damage. Hey, shit, almost got me. He's dead. Yeah, I got some more dudes over there. Okay, that guy's big. Alright, fungal destroyed. Now I have to go through all these things. I got some scouting report stuff, making, get some gold. I need to change my filter to be stricter than what I have right now. I got semi-strict, then you go strict, I think. All right, let's go ahead and open up some chests. And I could go through all these, but it takes too long to pick up these belts and everything. Definitely pick up oils. They don't take much space. 6 items, but they're not linked together. Didn't need the gloves. All right, some blighted maps. Sunset ring. And these things give gold usually. Oh, more. I really like the new tower defense stuff. It's pretty fun. Put these. Turn this off for a minute. 4 more chance. Okay. Too much clutter. Let's get rid of this thing probably. Could have been worth a lot. Who knows? But I'm running out of space. I can always go back, but I don't need to. And there's one more chest to get. Made a fancy noise for a map, probably. I have no space. Fuck. I could go back to town. I guess I was trying to avoid it, but I haven't died yet. Go to town real quick. Don't have it. Just put them away. I have this one, so I'll put it here for now. This is a special thing on it we talked about earlier. Light radius and global sounds shit like shit. But you know, it increases the accuracy actually. Global accuracy is not bad. Got a high accuracy roll on it too. Accuracy roll is a tier 1, and it has a tier 2 accuracy increasing. So accuracy is really important for the Amazon and PoE 2. I don't know if anybody cares about it here, but let's do a price check for fun. Accuracy, just pick up this 2. Doesn't sound too expensive, but you know, some chaos is better than none. I'm just going to clean this up real quick. It takes too long to go like this. That one I got to keep. All right, let's get back to the map. I don't like how the leaving counts as your portal. PoE 2, it doesn't come and go as you want. I'm going to skip most of this. It's more stuff I need to go through. Just beat the map. It shows I didn't open one chest though. Okay. Is that the boss dude? Map? Maybe it is, maybe it's not. I doubt it. It's not arena, but sometimes they're not in arenas. All right, well, unless he drops stuff. Good. Looks like the beginning of the map, actually, where it started. So, where the hell am I going? Oh, there he is. He's right in the middle, looks like. No, that's not him. Big dude. Bird of the bow? I'm not sure. I haven't done this map yet. But there's a bird with a bow. He's dead. I feel like I missed something important. Is that red thing? What's this red thing? Oh, it looks like I gotta go through that little portal, probably. That is Island Devastation? Okay. It's a corrupted map, though. But there's only 12 monsters remaining. Let's just try to go in there, because I did a boss in a map like that beforehand. It's a corrupted map, yeah. I don't know if it's... How do I know if it's Elder map? But it's definitely corrupted. But I did something weird like that earlier. Another map where it's a boss. I'm gonna go in it. I didn't realize that. Okay. This guy sucks because he's chaos. I fought this guy earlier. Yeah, yeah. I'm running on mana too. Okay. Okay. And my mana is regenerating too slow. So I'm probably going to get rid of my energy shield real quick. Put the clarity on. Which looks like this guy does chaos damage anyways. No, he does some regular damage. Oop. He hurts. Three stages. Wait, let's get out of here. Run a little bit. And where's he at? Okay. Oh, there he is. Sniper dude. Where's the real one? Ah, I got him. Nice. Haha. Sweet. I thought I was gonna die on that at least. Oh, I got a special demon horn. Okay. Maybe I got a good one. Maybe not. Let's see. Socket gems are supported by spell echo. Physical damage. So the things on it suck. But that's interesting though. Got a special version of it. And spell echo, I'm assuming just shoots the thing twice. When you do that. Mana flask is that I don't really use the mana flask. I usually have to regenerate. I put it in there. I'm not using it at all though. Currently, I just have a lot of regeneration going on. But those guys were draining mana or something like that. I'm not quite sure, but Enduring means it does it over time instead of instant. Is that what it means? I'm assuming. So yeah, enduring sounds good then. That would help the situation. And then I need to put my energy shield back up. I don't think this is a smart thing to do, but there's a thing called Dance of Destruction. So monsters do more damage, but they have less life. So if I'm trying to never ever get hit, that would be a fun one to try out. You wouldn't do more damage, you just kill everybody quicker. That would be good, specifically for doing the blights, right? Because I got like blight boss, more blights. They can hit me, right? But typically they're not hitting me. And that way I can like really juice up my blight tower all the way until I get stronger. I'm not gonna do that right now, but I'm gonna try adding blight boss back right here. Blight spawn. The blight bosses in your map have 10% chance to add an additional reward. Yeah, but I get killed by random stuff all the time too, but I'm gonna take it out for now. Let's do blight spawn. It was easier for me to avoid damage in PoE 2 though than PoE 1. I'll say that. Not completed. Let's save these for now. I like the background. It has like little things on it. That's cool. Small detail looks nice though. I didn't have that one. Okay. All right, so I got to do this map next. I've got a point for that. Yeah, I'm just trying to like complete my tree. So I'm just going to the maps I haven't completed. Or if I completed, I'm trying to make sure I get the bonus. Level 15 map, okay. And I want to get a buddy that gives me lightning damage to my attacks too, or cold. But the more auras I have, the more damage I do, or increased damage I do. Oh, the hex doesn't work on this map. That's fine. I got the hex proof. But Ignite's gonna work. So, yeah, if I get maps that are more bunched up with enemies, that'd be better for me. That'd make my Ignite, everybody. Did I not kill that guy? Wait. So how long have you guys been playing the game for? Path of Exile 1 or 2 or both? Well, Path of Exile 2 since December, but and which one do you guys prefer? I do want to try out the Infernalist now in PoE 2. I've been playing this. Yeah, I started with PoE 2. Open beta. So open beta is like 10, 15 years. I don't know when open beta started. 2013. All right, so 12 years. Nice. Yeah, I played a little bit of PoE 1 before PoE 2. Not much. But once the PoE 2 came in, that's when I started streaming, right? So I like this kind of game, so I'm trying to get in. So I got really late in for PoE 1 myself. I started playing PoE 1 last summer, but I didn't really get the end game at all until this year. Well, this is my first time actually doing an end game. This what's it build right here. Let's just put these right here. It's much different than PoE 1. I like PoE 2 a lot, but I can see why you wouldn't like it if you like this game. It's a completely different game. Got some core similarities to it, of course. Fuck! I put the boss thing on. I wasn't ready for him. Funny. He just I wasn't ready. I'm so used to not having a boss on him. And that guy just jumped right on me. I was not ready for that. Pretty funny though, but I lost that thing now. Think. Where's it at? Oh yeah, I'm way out of there. They're destroyed. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's anything like Diablo at this point. But I grew up playing Diablo 1, Diablo 2. I don't know why I never tried Path to Exile out, but I played Diablo 3. Probably because that's I guess you say Diablo fanboy, right? So just playing Diablo games. But Path to Exile 2 excited me, so I got into that. Yeah, I can see why you're saying that, because you've been playing this for so long, right? So it feels like a step backwards. The gameplay is a lot different, though. I enjoy it, but I can see why you're not excited about it. The story mode's fun. Campaign's fun. I like the boss mechanics a lot in that. Oh, is this the boss? Oops. Try not to get killed, so I'm trying to see what's going on first before I start spamming attacks. Yeah, I need to get my All right, got two of those Maven things. Is that a good thing to have? It made a special drop for it. Yeah, the crafting part of PoE 2 I think sucks. So I agree with you on that. It's all chance based. Since I beat the map now, I can go ahead and fight this guy. Now, I only want people to have well, why did I want people to have range? Because I was using the firewall, maybe that's why I want range. But it doesn't have any auras on him. Don't care for that. It does increase fire damage on his necklace. Kind of cool. Got attacks, but he's got strength intelligence. Yeah, I was playing this super slow build. People kept saying armor sucked in PoE 2, right? So I got my armor up to 112,000 just for fun. And it was a little bit slow. I was doing Stampede Titan. but I was breaking their armor, which then would trigger my armor, and it's got super high. It was fun. But the Amazon Huntress is super fast. Maybe not as fast as this game, but I do Whirling Slash 3 times, and I move my character to Whirling Slash, and then I fire Twisters, and I get shit ton of Twisters. They bounce off the walls. So again, I'm playing a slow build right now in PoE 1, but my PoE 2 build is much faster. I don't really care to fight this guy. I might die, and then I don't really care what he has. Don't want him. All right, so let me look up shrines. The only thing I see with shrines right now is this. Okay, there's some over here too. Okay. So you get double shrine effects. That's kind of nice. So let's look back a little bit. So that makes sense. The shrines in PoE 2 could kill you though. So most of my deaths as Amazon was through shrines. Because I'd be going fast, and then the shrines in PoE 2 like drop fireballs and all that stuff. Which one's Beyond? I'll type in Beyond. So adds extra mobs to the map. So Beyond should be like melee focus. Oh, Beyond mobs. Okay. And as long as they're like, cluttered together, I do more damage anyways. So I got some Beyonds right here, right? So I could start mapping Beyond right there. Type in Beyond. Got some Beyonds right here. Beyond right there. I got Beyond right here. The Dangerous is okay though. Might as well try it out, right? If I don't like it, I can just make another passive tree. Might as well try the mechanic out. Sounds fun. Shield, because block chance and all that. Intelligence, cold, lightning. I'll save up to that one for now. I think I'm gonna stick with dual casting though. But before checking those things out, I completed that one. So what I'm gonna do though is that if I've already completed a map, I'm gonna look in the area and I can always reforge the map. So for example, G. I've done a tier 6 map. Tier 6 is probably a unique map, I'm assuming. Tier 6. I'm missing some tier 8 maps. I can always buy them online, but I have a tier 8 map right here. And let's go ahead and do currency and then just re-roll it. I've done a vault map. And vault map right there. I don't have to make it corrupted either. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and just add this to it. A little easier to map, but I'm trying to get my Atlas tree built up, right? So I'm trying to fill in some gaps. Plus, I get another cosmetic if I finish my maps too, so might as well do that. There's a benefit of filling out the thing. And when you complete your map, maybe you get more stuff too. I'm not sure. Because I'm new to the Path to Exile, so everything's new to me. Why are there all these locked doors in here? Oh, what's a void stone? Sounds nice though. Like I want it. I'm still trying to complete all these quests too, right? Yeah, I see those right there. Yep. Oh, nice. That's how you get tier 17 maps then, I guess. I'm assuming. You only get them from Corrupted then? Okay, that's how it works. Well, in PoE 2, it only goes up to 16, but no, it goes up to 18, I guess. In that one. I've done some T16 maps, but I didn't have any special modifiers to them. Well, like rare or whatever, but I didn't like upgrade them myself. And I should have enough money to buy new wands soon too. But I gotta look into see if I want to get 2 scepters versus 2 wands. That makes sense. You have more choice over your maps. Well, I definitely like it when they're all going one direction. Probably gonna be boss down here soon. Fire. That boss right there, but looks like they're done. Oh, you can buy a carry? Nice. Okay. And why do you want to get carried on that? Just for the drops or for like just gives you something besides that for your account? Hey. Oh fuck! I didn't even see what hit me. Oh no, I should have put a. Damn it! I don't even have a thing next to it. Well, this is unique. Where did I die at? I'm gonna lose that thing now because I got killed by something. Get there real quick. I should have put in a teleport before I start one of those things. Yeah, I lost my pump. But I still get stuff from it, but not as much, unfortunately. Okay. Like, how's it get you currency faster though? Like, you get something for beating it, even if you're like not getting the drops because you're paying the guy, or you pay for it and you get whatever drops you get. But pricey. I'll look into that more. Well, I'm getting near the end of the Atlas. Probably taking me another week or so to do so. But I want to make a video on my build at the end. Even if it's not like a meta build, I like to make videos, right? I haven't made a video for a month. I made a decent video. I made a video on Night Ring recently. That's a month ago, unfortunately. That game is fun, by the way. Not amazing, but it was fun. But I like to make a build like how I built my fireball guy. But there's a lot more I need to learn. So it's hard to make a good video when I've only been playing this for like a few weeks. But I still want to make my experience. They're fun making videos. Explain what you did. Yeah, I've done some Syrian bosses and they kicked my ass. They're like shooting giant like fireballs or meteors from the sky. I was a little confused how to do that, boss. Grace, I don't care about. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I saw that about the giant fireball he shoots forward, but there's some meteors that come from the sky. Does it block both? Guy's got a chaos orb. Just go ahead and try to fight him. Cool. Then I'll have to try that out. Oh my god, I got like stuck on something. I think he trapped me. Not sure. Mercenaries are a little tough. Some are super easy. Some are like I'm like, what mechanic hit me? This part's pretty cool. I like this room. Little vault. Looks much nicer than the rest area. Cool, I got a crafting material for it too. Let's add another one of these. I thought I'd be fighting some sort of god in here, not a. I was expecting a god, not a rock. That's cool. It's not a whale, but it's whale-like. All maps complete? Yes. Okay. Oh, thank you. Looks like that's it. It's got energy shield. Yeah, my helmet I need to replace because my energy shield's kind of low. But I like how I rolled adds fire damage and fire resist, not resist, penetration. This one I got 10% physical damage from hits taking his fire, and I got an increased golem. Those are lesser ones, so I guess if I rolled greater, I could get higher versions of this. But I learned a little bit doing those implicit stuff the other day. That one I bought that way. Get my fire exposure. Okay. I don't think I have that one. Nope. Have that. Put it here for now. Okay, I got this. Let's add some more demons. Wait, do I only pick one of these? Or can it be a follow of all three? Well, this one gives basic currency items. That currency item sounds like a better item. Yeah, I'd rather just find currency. Get more div chance, right? Yeah, orbs. So I think that'd be a good one to get. Looks like you only pick one. All right, let's put these maps. Completed this one, completed this, completed this. Complete that. I've not completed this one. Tier 9, I don't think I need to... Yeah, I don't need to corrupt this one, so we'll do tier 9. Yeah, so let's go ahead and put some of these things away. I haven't done this one either. This one I need to modify. Oh, that's 5 chaos orbs. That's cool. Let's put it away. I got 20 grand. I'll do my currency exchange tomorrow or later tonight. Won't count for that? Still shows right there. If I add it like a yellow, it won't count. Yeah, it says incomplete. And if I go to the currency right now, make it yellow. So it wouldn't count though, because when I go right here, it shows it's on here. It says just beat it rare. I'll try it though. I'll try it out because it'll be fun, right? So might as well try it, and then we'll both know if it works or not. Oh, is it just like I've done one of these once. It's just a giant map, right? Then yeah, okay, it's just a Cassia thing. Got it. I did one earlier. I forgot what I was doing, but all right, let's just do it near the beginning. I don't know the strats, but I care to just make them slower. I need to save some money though, in case it goes from behind. I don't like it when it splits behind. I wish I could zoom out more on tower defense maps at least. How much money do I have? Does it show me? 278. Might as well add a flamethrower. All right, nothing from behind me. Which symbol? All right, they're definitely coming from behind now, it looks like. Damn. Go back there. So where are the baddies? Not over here yet. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure that they don't Okay. Shit. There's a lot of guys here. Okay. You guys are all dying right now. Oh, got a boss. Let's not die by him. Alright, cool. He's dead. I have no idea what that force field does. Alright, I got guys over here. Let's go back over here. Shit, there's guys everywhere. Whew. Oh no, there's more guys. I'm not gonna make it. What's going on? This is where fire spread comes in helpful. But also have ignite spread. But if my fire, if I like a Battle Fireball would probably be good on this map, right? 'Cause I want to shoot every single direction. I put the physical one because it said slow, but I'm gonna try the ice one next. Yeah, I'll try it out. I did something on accident. I was picking random shit now. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Someone went straight through my ear. Okay, did lightning accident, but that's fine. I'm running out of mana, looks like. Yeah, I should have got rid of my extra shield and done the let me just put this back on because my mana was getting low. I was having trouble spamming it. My mana regeneration is not as high as it was beforehand. But hey, that was a fun map though. I didn't get mana mass flask during, or if I could have it, so I'd have to use mana flask. It's my preference. But if I could do that, I'll get those. Yes. All right. Well, did I get anything else in here? That was fun. A little chaotic, but I was kept running on my mana, so it was messing up my fireballs too. But Val Fireball, like the spread fireballs, would be better on a map like this too. Because I think Val Fireball shoots everywhere, right? What's a sulfur flask do? No, I don't need all those potions. I agree with you on that. Right there. Concentrated ground. Okay. That just heals you on the ground, it sounds like. Okay. I need here. All right. I want to buy. Oh, it has increased damage? Oh, increased damage. Nice. I do have some unique flasks too. Yeah, see that? I have some unique flasks. I didn't buy, but I did at one point. I don't know where at. That's weird. I had unique flasks. I don't know why I did them. I could have swore I had unique flask. I had like onslaught on it or something like that. Oh, thank you. Put it there instead. Moment speed. I don't really need that one. Does gain onslaught for 3 seconds for frenzy charge consumed on use? Boosts your energy shield. Take half your life. Gain 3 dirge charges. Gain 1 frenzy charge. But you're just like hurt yourself. I have some more uniques right here. Right here? Yeah, 8% chance to block attack damage during effect. Nice. This one gives you onslaught. It doesn't tell you how long it gives you onslaught for. No, I agree. I've been kind of lazy switching on that. So that's too many on there. I don't even need the mana flask. All right, let me go ahead and change exchange. I want to get current chaos orbs. Yeah, it's placed in order. Okay. go ahead and buy a new wand. Or 2 new ones, actually. Let's see if these guys are available. Huh. They're gone. The ones I wanted are gone. What happened to them? Well, they probably got bought then. I'll check out tomorrow. I could buy for Divine, but I don't need cold. Complicated's okay. Right now I'm pretty basic though. Okay. And that's what I'm not doing right now. I'm not doing pot usage at all. I'm doing some life stuff. Yeah, you get charges when they die. That's how PoE2 does it as well. I had more results earlier. I don't know why it's messing up now. This one's not bad right here. I don't need a chance to ignite, really. The fire damage is not that great. But the one that all fire skill gems is nice because, as you guys showed me earlier, the extra 1 gem added a lot of damage. Well, I'll look at these again later. I'm gonna do one more map tonight, and then I probably should go to bed because I gotta hang out with my wife and daughter tomorrow. Not unfortunately, but I just can't be too tired. But this probably be my last map. To use when full, so it'll automatically cast it, right? Essentially, so that means you automatically get your Quicksilver when it's full. Thank you. That would help with automatic. That is useful. Reuse when full. All right. Lazy tech. I love it. Well, it's only 12:18. I can sip the 1. All right, let me go ahead and do this one. A little easier map. Because I gotta wake up at 9 tomorrow. Not too late. But gotta hang out with the wife and baby. Baby's almost 4 months now. Not doing anything too crazy tomorrow. Panic is useful. Panic and lazy tech. Yes. I've already died 200 times this league. But it's all a learning process. I really like that ring and having everyone get shocked now. Pretty cool. Oh, I gained a level. I didn't even catch that. All right. Where do I put my point? I probably should get more life than energy shield right now, which is not as fun as more damage though. Now, does AoE increase the range of the ignite spread? So I can just add more AoE right now, which I might as well do right now just for fun, try it out. But let me go to C. It's probably going to show me the ignite spread, is it? So I think I'm just going to increase the spell effect right now. I will refund those later, but just for now. Yeah, I can't really do Chaos Inoculation right now because I don't really have a way to do that effectively. So I got this life one right here. Life Energy Shield. So it gives you both. And then 10% plus it gives me 10 strength. So these I think would be a decent one to go. Then I can make it so 30% of my chaos damage is not gonna energy shield, or not sure, or less physical damage on that. Yeah, I mean it lets me get hit without dying, right? So that's good. This one's also good too, right here. 5% all elemental resistances. I don't need that right now. But I guess I get more mana and energy shield too. So I could probably take these ones off right here. I took off Arcane Will, it looks like. So I can refund all these. That's why my mana regeneration sucks. I can make it so 30% of it does not get ignored by it. But yeah, I agree with you on that. It skips right through it and it kills me. This one's good right here too. Melding. It's a little bit out of the way though. 1, 2. I'd rather get all my life nodes that are like, here. Like I got life right here. I got life right over here. Plus this gives me strength too. Nice. For what I need. This one's good because this one would be good last because it gives me life and energy shield. Which one's cruel prep? Oh, this one here. Yep. Okay. Yeah, it's 16. If I go this way, yeah, it's only 10. I grabbed this one specifically because I need the regeneration. Or wait, the reduced reservation. Yeah, I had this one beforehand. I took it off because I need the reservation, essentially mana recharge rate. So let's go ahead and do this. I only have 1 point to add right now, though. Well, since I have cruelty on right now, not cruelty, since I have, I'll take this off for now. Apply refunds. Cool. Yeah, I already have this one going. Yeah, it's good enough. I hate strong boxes. Whenever I do it, they spawn monsters around me and I'm just like dead right away.
Did House Kayakson send you? No?
Alright, let's see what she does.
Time waits for no one.
I don't need to. I don't need what she has. Does Fireball. What's Fireball Impact? 'Cause it's not called Fireball, it's called Fireball of Impact. That's better than the helmet I have right now. I didn't know. So I could recruit her, but she has the stuff I need. Like, not I need, but flameability. I already use flameability. I don't need this aura right here. I mean, she wouldn't be bad because we'd always be putting flameability on people. But I could steal her helmet. What's Pantumit do? Oh, if I'm low life, I don't need that. What's that one worth? Not worth much at all, anyways. I could hire her. She'll probably kill me, but I could try hiring her and replace my Just take the Chaos Orbs. Yeah, I don't really need her. I can just take these things. Is that what you mean by run the pockets? Yeah, I'll do that. I don't need her. I don't have a cold based one, I think, because I already have shock and ignite. You know, I should run Herald of Thunder now, shouldn't I? Yeah, elemental weakness and haste, yes. But if I want another aura on me, I could do Herald of Thunder. I shock everybody now, right? I don't need much mana at all. I have a lot of reservation reductions. I'll check it out after this to see if I have enough mana for it. And I get increased damage for every aura I have. Are those chaos things worth doing? Maps? If you could just buy them at full, yeah. If you could buy a gem at full thing for like 5 chaos, whatever, right? All right. Yeah. Might as well just go right here. And we'll add a cold one to try it out. Yeah, I have no mana, but as long as I have the regeneration, I'm fine. Okay, that guy spawned over there. Oh shit, I was not ready for him. God, no. Well, it's unnatural instinct. I know those. Because the best drop I had earlier today was 4 divs on one of these things. But that sounds like it's pretty high up there if it's not if you mentioned a mirror in the same sentence. Hmm. Like how there's so many chests to open. All right. Cool. Now I need to find the boss. And I forgot to ask, but if you guys haven't done so, I appreciate a follow. I stream most nights, but I also appreciate all the tips you give him. So whatever. But anybody who's watching right now, follow, like, whatever, appreciated. Okay, Headhunter, yes. I know Headhunter from Pee-wee 2. I used the belt that worked with the rings though in Pee-wee 2. One that you get from Ritual. Okay. Can't even see where the boss is at. There he is. He's dead as soon as I see him. I just was not trying to get close and get murdered. And PoE 2, Titan Warrior, has like a whole extra like chest on the side. It's very nice to have extra storage. Let's go ahead and clear these out. Iceberg, I need to do that one? Okay. I'm being a little lazy right now. I have to do my due diligence and go through this later. I bought the extra storage for a reason. Yeah, Blue. So I got way stronger. Pirate and Dracus have been really giving me a lot of good tips. So if you haven't done so, you can just buy a level 21 version of Righteous Fire probably. And this ring was really good. This won't work for you though, because it says hits and elements. So that won't work, but yeah, I'm gonna buy the gems I need through the trade site later. And just get better versions to max them out. Because I got a level 21 fireball now. And they taught me how to like on here, you can copy the stuff right here, and you could put it into the at the building. Hopefully they know. I don't know because I don't use it, but hopefully someone knows. Currency. All right, it's got to do rare version this one. But the ring they gave me adds so much damage to my kit too. It's insane. So you can buy a 21 version of it, or you can val it. But the trade site has them. You can search for gems. Let me pause it real quick. I'll just look at it right now. So blue right here, you go to miscellaneous right here. Quality, you want to have 20. Gem level 21. You got Righteous Fire. You have also Val Righteous Fire. You have also Righteous Fire of Arcane Devotion. What the hell? Why is there so many of them? All right, but let's just look up Righteous Fire. Okay, that's not cheap. But it's 1.3 div. But you're playing a pretty popular build. Okay, 10 chaos without quality. I don't know what quality does for it, but it'd still be better when you have, I think, what's quality, I think. So, anyways, that's how you do it, Blue. Yeah, but it's up to you if you need it or not. But you see, it's pretty expensive. Here, let's buy a 20. 20. So you can pay 30 chaos orbs, Mr. Blue. Get it maxed out, Righteous Fire, and then you could corrupt it yourself. Oh, these are already corrupted. That's why they're cheap. These people already tried it. So I don't know how to search for that corrupting. So you don't want to buy those. But blue, my damage went way up adding that fireball, and then ring. It's so much higher now. And so I do lightning damage. I mean, I shock everybody now and hit as well. Hey. Well, crits don't really mean much for me. Let's go ahead and do this right here. Yeah, 21 will be much stronger. Look at the stats comparison. It makes a big difference. All the way up to level 30, you get much stronger, I think. So 21, 22, every level makes you much stronger because that's where all your damage comes from and builds off of. Well, man, what happened there? I think a boss formed. I was not ready for that. I forgot to put a teleport over there. Damn it. I lost that one. Yeah, I lost the electric pump for sure. This guy's dead.
Think your God's watching? Then you're a great. Make your choice.
He's got no AoEs. Nothing I want to grab from him.
Leave them. You'll learn the hard way, as I did.
Let's try to kill him anyways, though.
Make your choice.
We'll just exile him.
We're both beyond salvation, Exile.
Okay. Oh, I'm frozen.
Yes,
Oh, that sucks.
so's your dog.
Ah, I got frozen by that dude. Yeah, I need to make it so I one hit all those mercenary dudes. They're harder than most bosses. I would like my fireballs to spread, but it just did so much less damage with that. Map's complete. Hey, Lena. Lena. Good, but you like Path to Exile at all? Cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the Herald of Lightning. Let me look at that real quick. I decided almost. It's not one yet. I said I was gonna step to one, but yeah. I lose track of time so much in Path to Exile. You guys get the same way, right? Do I have Herald of Lightning in here somewhere? I had a Herald gem somewhere. Uh, why is the Herald not showing up? This is where I had Herald. Oh, because I was looking at the top, probably. Herald. I had a Herald of Lightning at one point. I don't know where it's at. Well, let's look this up real quick. I'm just gonna buy one for now. And let's look in here real quick. Stash. Anyways, this takes up 25% of mana, which means I shouldn't have enough for it. I would have enough for it. I'm not using pinpoint, so take that one out. I'll just put this on right here, and I can just play into Herald Thunder for now. Not enough mana. Control R, Control E. Okay, definitely not enough. Oops. Oh, good to know. Okay. So if you unlink it, it makes it go down. It still says 25% on it. But let's check it out. You're right. 16.9%. But now I don't have any mana to cast anything. Oh, thanks for clarifying that. So I should unlink these clarities then, Malvalence then. But wouldn't it take up less mana, you said? Or is it linked to support gem, you mean? Interesting. Okay. So what was supporting it then?
Ready for action.
I would like to get some support from my golems. Luckily, I have a buff on here against more there, but I want to get more buffs from my golems. I guess you'd say. I don't even know if I need Herald Thunder. I just want to throw another thing on my kit. Because the more auras I have. Yeah, I'm gonna buy 2 new ones. And I can just dump them all in there. I gained 1 level today, blue. Let's do mission. Last map of the night. Okay, it says corrupted too. So that counts as a thing I need. Alright, last map. And let's go ahead and add more demons. But I should add about another million tomorrow. Oh, so I should read everything he has first. I need to also refresh it with scouting reports too. I just saw this one counts as towards my skill tree. Not skill tree, the things I needed. 113,000 base damage and about 500,000 AoE. But also, I shock everybody now. So I get 60% more damage, increased damage against. Fuck. I get 60% increased damage against people have multiple elements on it, right? So 30% per element. That was a bad room to go into, by the way. Well, I took them all down with me, at least, looks like. So I get the increased damage from shock, and I get the increased damage from the ring I have. I didn't know shock made them do 50%. But I have some modifiers too, so that makes sense. Pressing all these buttons. How do I check the shock modifier? I got 30 plus 30% the shock effectiveness. So whatever shock is plus 30% is what I have. But if I increase my AoE, would that increase my spread of my ignite as well? Or does it even matter? My AoE is already pretty high, so not saying I need to focus on that. I'm just curious. All right, back to the beginning. I get this right here. Cool. Yeah, I think my AoE is already seems like big enough. Like I'd rather add more damage, I guess. Because I'm wiping out mobs that are grouped up together. Right. Oh, that guy takes more life. Run. All right, I've already got the mission. I don't even know what the mission is inside here, but I got it though. Probably just wants me to kill a dude or something.
I gave up the cloth, gave up on God. You should do the same. Make
All
a
right.
choice.
Not worth much. Got anger. It's got Herald of Ash. And as you said earlier, like increasing your max gems always adds more damage too. So getting your gem level ups to 21. Well, that's not the best ring, but it's got triple resist. Ah, he's got nothing on him. Let's just take his goods.
Both be on salvation, Exile.
If I don't die first.
Go retreat. We need more money.
Speak for no God. Your spirit is brittle.
One hit, I'm dead.
So's your body.
Damn. And those kind of guys, the single fire's not that great. That's because it's like very precise shot, right? That's where like a Val Fireball against Mercenary would probably be helpful. So I can just spam my shot and hope for the best. But let's go ahead and do this. Alright, this guy is a pain in the ass. I don't like this boss that much. I don't understand how to beat him. Because he does a lot of damage, I just keep dying on him. This part's fine. When he gets to his demon form, I don't understand. Yeah, this demon form is just a pain in the ass. Oh, he's original endgame? Didn't know that. Well, I don't like him. He kills me too much. I'm pretty sure I have to be inside here with them. Sort of like PoE 2 right now only has 3x, right? So same idea probably. But I know it's just like you have to go inside his force field with him. But if I do die, he smacks me, I'm dead. So and then the AoE kills me. I was in there with him, but he smacked me. But the bubble, yeah, I didn't know about the bubble at first, right? But now I go in there, I'm like, okay, now he just hits me, right? I got stuck right there. No skill issue right now. Yes. Okay, where's he nut? A bunch of naked ladies, but that's the one I didn't kill. Where's the boss at? Fuck. Fuck. Yeah. If I hit him, I do less, but this is not him doing it. I'll try to next time. I'm gonna try to go in. I'm probably gonna lose. But you're right, just add it. Granite Jade Flask, yeah. That just gives you the extra armor, right? I'm gonna die right here, but I'm gonna make sure I get those things built up. Where is he at though? Oh, he's dead. I killed him accident, but my ignite spreads, right? So I just killed his minions. Ha! Piece of cake. Hardly doubted myself. Okay. Now I can get some more closer, more demon action. But yeah, that would make sense, right? 100%. Like, that's corrupted blood. Let's see if that wand is available now. I want a wand. And or one chaos, sure, why not? Get some peepish uniques for the Merc. Yeah, I want to get a brand new Merc before I invest in them. I'm trying to find the one I want with the haste and like add lightning damage type thing to my build. Like right here, that's a good fire roll, right? I got a tier 1 fire roll on that. Elemental damage sucks though. This is lower level one. But that's a tier 1 fire damage. And it's not selling at all though. Like you see these all listed. Unfortunately it has like the cold damage, but that's for attacks. Flat damage to spells is good, right? All right, let's go ahead and sell these though. What's this guy? Okay, so this one has the Elder on it. Okay. So I'll get those armor things too for sure. My armor reduction's at 22%. 10% of it taken from fire. 40% taken from. Oh, you know I lost when I went the lightning route. I lost. Enemies ignited by you have 40% physical damage they deal converted to fire. So I'd lost that. I was still dying anyways from that, but that's where the armor and armor flask would come in helpful. But I had a lot more damage to go my route. Okay, let's go about the building. Yeah, Mr. Blues, see the difference with damage right here? I'm not adding lightning damage to my kid at all. I just have it so I shock them. But I'll keep stacking. Yeah, I'll keep stacking fire damage. I just needed the capability to have all hits do shock. Yeah, let's go ahead and look at this page real quick. My dog's playing. Let's look at him. I see that's what I was looking at earlier. It's not. All right, I'm gonna wait till tomorrow to buy my weapons, but now I know how to do it. But Mr. Blue, just to show you real quick, I copied this right here, the weapon. Then I go to create custom right here. Control V, create, add it to build. Now I can choose this weapon right here. Full chart. And that was not as good as the ones I was looking at earlier. That's 317,000. Well, this one's how much is this? Oh, this is 317. $296. $350. Yeah, this one's 350 different. They don't have it there anymore. We sell fire gems. Copy this one over. Okay, this one's one divine. Should I buy this? Add 600,000 damage. That's a lot. So that's one divine, but the fire level one adds a lot of damage. The thing is, though, it's not really that great of a. It's got the damage multiplier pretty high. That's good. But anyways, that added like 500k to my build. So I'll look at it tomorrow if it's not sold. Been listening for 2 days. 2 hours ago. Look at this one. And the copy and paste technique, thank you for showing me that. That is a lifesaver. That one's not worth the div at all. It doesn't add much. This one adds 549,000 though. And it's probably worth a div because it adds the one of the fire skills. All right, that's too much money. It added a lot of damage though. I agree with the defense for sure. I just like having big numbers. But yeah, I'm dying a little easily. I need to replace my helmet. I want energy shield with chest, but maybe I add more armor instead of energy shield. I definitely want to get a new Tempest thing. Let me list this real quick. Yeah, the problem with CI, it's really hard to I guess I have to stack ES. I agree with you on that. But my ES is not high enough yet. How much ES should I stack to say I'm good? Think with CI? Okay. I'll look up these boots. All right, so these ones are pretty good. So what do I do with suppress then? Like I see it, but they don't have that in PoE too. Looking where suppress is at. Got it. I would need more dexterity though if I go that route. I want 100% suppress. Okay. I'm trying to see where suppression's at. Instinct. Looking for it. There you go. Cool. All right. Good to know. And I got a chance to make it lucky as well. Yeah, lucky's good. Yeah, lucky's good. That means I get the 50%, be lucky. Doesn't give me 100%, but it makes it much better. Like it makes it 75% then. Average, I guess. Cool. I'm already mapped this area too. All right. Cool. Yeah, I'll get some more gear tomorrow. I get my helmet up. I might buy another pair of these boots. I want to get this up. I want to get this maxed out. I know I'm a little cynic on that, but more damage is fun. Okay. Well, my last 10 levels, like I'm 86. So I have these amount of damage. Again, I can remove these ones right here, energy shield right here. I got some stuff to play with. And I'll mess around with some of those things. And then I'll get my discipline up once I get my mana recharge fixed. That will have constant mana flow. Discipline will get my energy shield at 3,000. Life, I'll keep pumping it up, and I'll go from there. But I have a pretty solid start. I'll still add more damage though with the better wand, right? So I don't necessarily need more damage, but if I get more damage, it just kills guys quicker. But if I get a combination of the Pirate, thanks for following. But and I also appreciate all the guidance you gave tonight. It's really helpful. But if I get more damage and survivability, that means I kill faster, which is fun. But also not die as much, which is also fun because dying's not great, right? But I'm learning a lot, so thank you. But I said 1 is my bedtime. I'm still on here. I have to go to bed now. Mr. Blue, hopefully you got the information you needed. I usually, and everyone else, Shitty, the Pirate, and Drickus, I usually stream nightly, 9 to midnight. So I'll be back here most likely tomorrow. If I'm not here, I'm either like hanging out with my wife or baby, but usually I'm on most nights. But we'll see. But I'm making a lot of progress, and I appreciate it. But I think my mapping's like what I chose myself. Like, so I think I did a pretty good shot in the dark with what I need. I need some refinement, but this is like not rocket science, but I was like, oh, I need ignite, I need fire. So I went for all those damage over times and fire. So it's definitely little scuffs. I see that. But I'm trying my best to use my own like idea for a build because I want to make a build on it. But it's good to know what else other people are doing. Let me try this out. I don't want to make a bad build too either, so it's good to know what everybody else is doing. This is I'm a Path Exile noob. I can't really tell people how to do it. Oh, nice. More damage. Cool. Okay, that's much cheaper than I was looking. But the sum's not based off DPS. Sum's based off this. Let me go back to Pat's building. Build, so it's Plague, Edge, Crystal 1. That's about 350, 400,000. And it's much less than a div. So it's not as much as the div one, but it's also a lot less costly. What it's missing to make it do extra damage would be the damage over time. So where's the search at? Oh, okay. The sum went away though. Yeah, that's sad. Yeah, I appreciate that if you could. I don't see the trade for options anywhere. Ah. Well, let's put 300. Dawkins links don't really matter for a wand because I can add them myself pretty easily. Um, yeah, it's 0.5 and 0. How do I get that 0? Okay, and I don't care about this one. Yes. Thank you. Full DPS. Yeah. Full DPS is 1, right? Or DPS is 0 too, right? DPS 0 or just the life 0? Alright, life 0. Let's do this real quick, see what happens. And then control click. Thanks. I had no idea this existed. That is so cool. At least I'm going glass cannon for now until I fix that. Okay, done. Let's do custom. To build, say edge. 434. And let's go back to search again. To show filters, I'm going to go horn. So keep the same thing we have right now. But I want demon horn only. I want to increase I don't need my hit damage to go up. I don't need chance to ignite, but it's got the increase cast speed, damage over time, this. I don't need critical strike multiplier. Yeah, no, that's great. That way I can say, hey, I care more about ignite damage than I care about like the DPS. Because for example, like spell damage doesn't help at all, but this one helps a lot. Cold does not. This doesn't count towards ignite. So if I count just ignite, that'd help out. Let's try it out real quick. Ignite DPS, probably 75. Okay, let's go just waits. Seems less than I was doing last time. That's a cheaper one. It's including cast speed in there. Yeah. But it gets you there, it seems like. I don't like the green sockets. Whatever. All right. Well, I'll play around with this more tomorrow. It can take me a while to find a good weapon, but it's really helpful. Thank you. It's nice that like I know what the mods I want on it specifically, but it's also searching the store for it. But fire damage, skills, damage over time multiplier, fire damage, and increased spell, which is kind of showing right here too, which it's doing the thinking for me, which is nice. But for example, like cold damage to spell is not useful, but it's giving me a general overall what I need. Yeah, I agree with you. It's much faster. Like, okay, wait, boom, done. Search. But for example, like I know I want Demon's Horn. And I don't want lightning or cold. Signal speed might be interesting. All right, well, I definitely have to go to bed now. I really appreciate it. I've learned a lot tonight. Cast speed has no effect on damage, so I agree with you on that. If I'm doing it at night, then that's not helpful either. And I know how to do that. I can just go. I can take what the filters we have right now. I can just show us filters and just do not. If I want to, and just add knots, or you just manually search. All right. There should be a college course on Path to Exile at this point. There's so much to it, but it's fun. All right, thanks again. I got to go to bed. Be back tomorrow. Have a good night too. Take care.